That moment when you realise you forgot to create the message for your own fucking Discord to let them know that the stream is on. God damn it. Right then. Hello, folks. I hope everybody's doing well. Just gonna wait. Wait until my dashboard works. 1 second. No, you're not gonna work. Okay, fine. We'll just go ahead and make do as best as we can. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories, and welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you Mass Effect Kadaras Children. For those of you who are not familiar, Mass Effect Kadaras Children is the Mass Effect-based tabletop RPG I've been running now for quite a while. This is the 56th episode, and it's using the N7 world system. If you're not familiar with it, it's a derivative of the D&D 5th edition system, so the rules are nice and simple, and it's freely available online, so feel free to take a look, have a Google. You'll find it at N7 World, well, just www.n7world. You'll find it there. It's really easy. Right, but in order to play this, I need to introduce you to my wonderful players, and the other ones as well. I'm joined tonight by, and folks, let's remember, I remembered in time this time. Let's also remember to put our pronouns in, because otherwise we will forget. I'm joined tonight by Diablo Awesome.
Hello, I'm Diablo Awesome, and I'm playing Basrak, the Batarian soldier. The pronouns are he and him.
For both character and brain player. Next up, we have Discordia.
Hello, I'm Discordia, and this evening I shall be playing Polly, the human polymath. Our pronouns are both she, her.
Next up, we have Vizcanoia.
Greetings, I am Vizcanoia.
And you vanished.
Or he, they.
You vanished partway through. Could you redo that?
Oh, what part did I drop?
After I am Vizcanoia.
Yeah, you just disappeared.
All right then. Well, I will be playing QJ, the Drell Infiltrator. Our pronouns are he, they.
And finally, of course, we have Wolf Venom, who I believe is on text-to-speech.
Wolf Venom said hello. I am Wolf Venom, and today I shall be playing Vesius, the Turian Infiltrator and Solider. Our pronouns are he and him.
And of course, I'm he, him, and I will be playing everybody else, so I will be everything. Right then, we are down a player this week because a certain person has got their birthday, so they're going to be having a time. They're going to be having fun while we're here working in the tabletop RPG mines. Lucky, the bastards. And
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
And we left off last week with the guys having made quite the discovery. And they've also got quite a few bits and bobs which they want to leave until Impish is back with us, as they have some stuff that relates to their character. So we will be going back to do some stuff, possibly retroactively. We'll see how things go. But let me bring up the game so it can be visible for everybody. What do you guys wish to do this week? Because last week, Vesius had quite the revelation, did he not, Wolf? Again, for those of you unfamiliar, we have to give Wolf a few moments to type.
Wolf Venom said he did indeed.
Yeah. So what would you like to do, Wolf? And my leg has gone
Wolf
to sleep.
Venom said, well, after getting over the shock of what I saw, I sigh and say I think I need to give someone a call.
Is it Ghostbusters?
I
Wolf
kind of
Venom
low-key
said, moving
hope.
over to the computer, I punch in the contact details for Faris.
I was hoping the ship AI was asking about Ghostbusters.
Probably not, sadly. So you're punching in the details for Faris. Are you happy to play Faris for this bit, Viz, or do you want me to?
I've got it. I'm here.
You receive a com code. It takes a few moments to come through, but it's from Vesius.
Ferris is going to jump because, oh shit, he hasn't contacted me in a bit. No one from the crew really has. And hurry to answer the call. Is this coming through all right? That was an in-character question.
Yeah. Just give Wolf a second.
Wolf Venom said, yes it is. Hey Faris.
Hi, Vess. It's good to hear from you and see you. What's been going on lately?
Wolf Venom said, oh, nothing much. You don't happen to be with Sanol right now, do you?
This is up to you, Viz. Are you presently with Sonoru, or are you doing something else?
Ferris is probably giving Sonoru, space to do her job. Sonoru is probably working right now.
Indeed. So you want to be on Blackpoint Station at the moment?
That makes sense to me.
Okay. You could put a com through to them if you need to.
Well, Vess, I'm not exactly with her at the moment. She's at work. Did need something forwarded?
Wolf Venom said, could you get her? It is quite important and I would rather tell her myself. You are free to listen, of course.
No, of course. Let me see if I can get her to come through on the call. Meanwhile, mind chatting my ear off about, the less pressing things while we wait for her?
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said, oh, we got some new people on the team. A human biotic and the cutest droll doctor. Me and him have went on a date. The droll, I mean.
Aw, that sounds really nice. Mm, I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm glad you actually have a doctor on the ship now. Good. Good. Goodness. How do we. Oversights. I've been working through, and she reaches down and grabs a big, chunky binder, and this binder is full of paper. I'm working through this right now. And she turns the face. It just says adoption paperwork on it.
Wolf Venom said, yeah, though now I noticed the lack of medical facilities on our ship. Kinda dumb now that I think about it. Oh, you getting a kid?
Working on it. I I'm not sure if you've had to slog through thousands of pages of boring legal text, but it's not fun.
Wolf Venom said no. I adopted mine by opening a door and picking him up.
Yeah, you can't really do that with Krogan kids. There's a lot of paperwork that goes behind getting a Krogan kid.
including fireproofing.
Bazarek knows this well. The fire-breathing thresher moths of doom, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf Venom said, oh, and we also have Aquarian now. Some kind of singer or dancer. Oh, and Gorg moved into a crate.
Gorg moved into a crate. Was that because Bazrak got tired of sharing a room with him and put him in there, or did Gorg willingly go in there?
Wolf Venom said, well, Basrak moved him into the downstairs cargo bay. Gorg decided to move into the large crate that was in there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Though I'm surprised he hasn't taken over the ship and turned it into his own botanical garden by this point.
Wolf Venom said he tried. That is why he got moved. Anyway, any sign of Sanoru?
V, any sign of Sonoru?
Yes, at this point you get a acknowledgement and a "I'll be 1 minute" message pops up.
She'll be just a moment. Probably wrapping something up really quick. Maybe getting a cup of coffee.
Wolf is typing, just give them a second. Oh, really?
Wolf Venom said, oh, she can take her time. It is no hurry. Just the Pirate Queen has something she shouldn't and could tip the balance of power.
If you told me that out the door, I'm sure she would have dropped literally everything if I said that.
Wolf
Again.
Venom said maybe I wanted time to talk to my other mother. I miss you.
Aw, I miss you too. Honestly, as much as can it was, I do kind of miss the ship.
There is a ping then as Sonoru comes in. Yes, what do you need? Hello?
Oh,
Wolf Venom
right.
said who is she talking to?
Yeah.
At the moment,
I thought it was a.
at the moment, she doesn't know who's there. She's just picked up on audio to speak to Paris.
Oh, so I thought it was a three-way call. Okay, there was a bit of miscommunication there.
My bad then. If it's a three-way call, then yes, she would actually have gotten a bit quicker. Then she appears on screen. Yes, what's the matter? What's up?
Wolf Venom said well you know the Pirate Queen.
You can see there is a touch of annoyance in her expression, but she nods. Yes, of course. Wolf is typing. I really have to set up a
Wolf
notification.
Venom said I got some time with a satellite and aimed it at her system and, well it might be better to show you. And I put up the vid that shows the mass relay being activated. Wolf Venom said tell me that is not a mass relay.
She initially squints at the video as it starts playing, like she's looking at it through a small screen, and then when you say mass relay, there is a pause before her expression changes. At first there is a twitch, but then it hardens into just completely impassive expression. Well, shit. That's not good.
Wolf Venom said plus she has those mystery aliens.
Who now start to make more sense if she's got access to a mass relay. Wait. Hold on. Snoru brings up an image on her display. You guys can't see it, but you can see that she's doing something. That's not a normal mass relay. That's too angular.
Wolf Venom said and from the looks of it, it is made from remnant tech.
Oh my god. When did you get this? Where did you get this from?
Wolf Venom said just the last 10 minutes or so. And I tell her where I got it from.
She starts making notes as you inform her of this. Right. How the fuck did they get down there? That doesn't make any sense. All right. I need to get in contact with a number of people. I will contact you guys both again once I have
Offer
something
anyone
useful for
else?
you. Go ahead, Viz, while we wait for Wolf to type.
I was saying you cut off during the mid word of contact. I think you were trying to say.
I'll contact you once I have something useful.
Okay.
And Wolf, what were you saying?
Wolf Venom said same for me, was going to say you cut off.
Okay. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said yeah. I thought you might want to be made aware of these new developments. With her own mass relay, things might get complicated.
Oh yes, she can send out ships anywhere in the bloody galaxy. All right. Look, I've got to go. And at that point, she just cuts the line, leaving.
Question.
Sorry, go ahead.
Is that actually how the mass relays work? Because it's implicated that you have to be shot from one mass relay to another. In the
Yes.
games, you can't just go into the middle of a system.
You can use a mass relay to send a ship to another place without another mass relay being there. However, they won't have a way back. Also, people are dropping out of the game, so double check your connections, folks. So you can be sent to a remote destination without a mass relay on the far end, but you have to do your own slowing down, and that can be a bit dangerous, but if your ship is built for it, you can do it. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said I will send you the raw footage I have via Faris. You can look through it yourself. As well as other data I have collected.
Were you saying that to Sonoru? Or Ferris?
It's a three-way call, both. They're all on the call.
Well, bear in mind that Sonoru was cutting off the call to leave the conversation, so.
Wolf Venom said yes, to Sanoru. Why would I say via Faris, to Faris?
Fair point. Sorry, I am a bit tired this week. I'm not firing on all cylinders. So, yeah, okay. She hangs up after nodding to that and leaves the two of you on the line together.
You know, next time you have some kind of galaxy shattering revelation, would you mind telling me to go get a drink really quick?
Wolf Venom said so. Krugen kid. Want a girl or a boy?
I love how incongruous that ended up being.
I was wanting to get a boy.
Wolf Venom said, "Oh. That's adorable. If other people have anything to do, we can just say Vess and Faris spend time catching up."
Very well. You guys have a bit of a catch up, get yourselves up to speed as to what's been going on, and Wolf, would you like to let the rest of your shipmates know after you've finished letting Faris know that this has occurred?
Wolf Venom said yes. I would.
How would you like to do that? If you say you're going to go make a trifle or something and then just call people to dinner and just casually announce it, I will scream.
Wolf Venom said, by using the fact they were in the room when I made the discovery last week and am still under the impression they are there still.
I thought you were doing this in your quarters. This is relying on my memory, to be fair, so. Yeah.
Wolf Venom said, well, they were there when I saw the mass relay because Vess told the team.
Ah.
He may have went to his room to contact Sanoru.
Fair enough. Well, how do you guys react then?
Sorry, this is new to me.
I was under the impression that we didn't know until now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure
'Cause
you were
we
in your room.
left off on Vess discovering it.
Yeah.
There was no time to disseminate the information. We literally left off on V's description.
Yes.
So do you want to maybe give people a heads up, Wolf? Maybe arrange a meeting down in the galley or something? I'll take you over to the ship map if you like. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said, looking back, the very last line of last session was literally, guys. The Pirate Queen has a mass relay.
Okay, that's the message you guys got, and then Vess disappeared for a few moments to make a call.
Okay.
I guess we can talk amongst ourselves while he makes the call.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go back the clock a bit.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
So, a mass relay.
best.
Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my brain around the implications of her having a mass relay and, you know, neither the Initiative, the Republics of Aladdin, nor the Angara have their own publicly known about mass relay. The only mass relay we have is the one that was broken that came over with the Geth. So, and that's broken. Um,
Go drop
To
out
keep the
here.
pieces?
Go drop out here, please. What it does.
Sorry, what was that?
Screw drop out here. Please remind me what it does.
Oh, mass relays. Mass relays was something that we used in the Milky Way to conduct cross galaxy travel incredibly quickly. You can get from one end of the galaxy to another in under 48 hours. Galactic standard hours, let's be clear.
Yeah, it's like a really big, gravity powered railgun thing. Creates like a corridor where everything's really, really light, so it goes really, really fast. So basically, if she points it at a planet and puts something heavy in it, that could be really, really bad.
Or she can put people she needs in basically any place in the cluster because the Helios cluster is a lot smaller than the Milky Way. She wants an army somewhere, it's there.
That would explain how. Oh no, I wasn't there for that. Of course, it's a one way kind of thing. She can't pull people back to it. I don't think.
Not without another mass relay.
And she got one of those now.
She has one. Odds are
Maybe.
there's a second one somewhere else that it's connected to, but we don't know where that somewhere else is.
Would it not be in that? Well, actually, we don't know where this one is. Maybe it's in that system place that they have a hold of.
Considering Vest just said that they, the Pirate Queen, has it, I'm gonna guess the one they have is in or near that fancy system that she owns. Great. The other one that it's connected to, Q just shrugs. Not a clue. Which could mean it's someone else in the Helios cluster, or it's way out beyond the cluster, further into the galaxy. It might be somewhere in the middle of the fucking Scourge. Who knows?
People don't just sail around the galaxy stumbling into mass relays and hidden garden worlds and old wrecked ships from centuries ago. It just doesn't happen.
Well, clearly, it does.
I was sure she didn't just pinch the one that the Geth brought with him.
Um, Most likely not. That's under initiative care. I
Oh,
think
right.
the
Yeah.
initiative would notice if a whole mass relay it went missing from their purview.
Oh, they're usually pretty hot about that kind of thing.
You can check. There's no harm asking this there.
I don't know who
Hello,
you intend
initiative.
to ask.
Hello, initiative person. Have you misplaced a mass relay?
Please ask that way. Please literally call them up and ask them that way.
Which doesn't make Polly in charge of all diplomatic ventures that'll go swimmingly.
Even if they did lose a mass relay, I doubt they would tell us the truth.
Because government is untrustworthy?
Classified information. It's a need to know. And as far as the initiative is concerned, you two are civilians. I was medically discharged, and Vess was also discharged. Therefore, we all fall under that nice little civilian umbrella. They're not going to tell us.
What if we asked him civilly?
As civilians, yes. Oh, that's going to go well.
Freedom of information request. There you go.
Freedom of information request. Have you lost a mass rail? We found one. Is it yours?
Did you find one? You have lost one. Fuck!
I think classified information is code for we fucked up and you're not allowed to talk about it.
You can choose to believe that.
You okay there, Diablo?
Well, if they really lost something like that, they would be far more proactive than they are currently being about the Pirate Queen anyway. So we can assume this is new.
Actually, do you mean who is he going to talk to?
I don't know.
But Bazrak might actually know.
If anyone in the crew know. Ah, he's gone to tell Von Kraft, of course.
Oh, God, no.
No, I need to tell Gorg. Just goes, opens the mysterious crate. Gorg, Lord of Potatoes. The Pirate Queen has a mass relay. He was then blessed with a potato.
Gorg decides he must use this as an enormous spud
Potato
gun.
cannon.
If I had to guess, he probably went talk to Sonoru. Contacting Black Point.
Who?
Some shady Covenant lady.
It's very informative.
Shady government lady on Black Point.
See what she carries a parasol?
What? I didn't get that.
I think I'm just being flippant because of the stress of the situation.
No, I didn't get that out of the character.
Oh, I said what? So she carries a parasol.
Because she's a shady lady. Shade, parasol.
No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know her life, okay? But she's contacting Black Point.
Wait. You all have a contact in Black Point?
I always thought this was a bit of a fly-by-night operation from what we've seen so far.
One of the
Why does
Krogans.
your shady...
One of the Krogans is going to speak up at that comment and just say, "We fly by day and night."
kidnapped?
You got cut off.
Oh, did I get
Who?
cut off?
No,
You both did.
this.
why does your shady government lady sound like the exact person I was trying to contact on Black Point before I got kidnapped?
Oh, that explains a lot. She was the one who sent us to get you.
Wait,
Why were
please.
you trying to go to Black Point?
What was the question?
I asked why you were trying to go to Black Point.
Because I wanted information that, unfortunately, the rest of the initiative Navy's not so willing to give. Um, in any case, um, please, shady, creepy auntie that knew me by name? Is this who we're talking about?
Well, what she said was someone got kidnapped near Black Point, and well, we couldn't fly on that jurisdiction, so we got sent to rescue you. I don't know anything else.
Right, you must have forgotten. Okay, that's fine. Neat. Just neat. Q is going to take a seat and
Stare into
just
the void.
stare into the void, thinking. The gears are turning.
So was Plevius sorry he was in that room and left the hot tub behind?
Yes.
Right, I don't think we actually met. I know we did.
Very briefly.
Right, alright. Yeah, they were the one that left the sword and all the Sorry, it's been a bit of a last few minutes. So what exactly are we going to do about this? If anything, do we just continue on our lives, hoping that we don't get, in the unlikely event we happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, hit by a very fast-moving projectile?
She wouldn't use it like that, would she?
No, I just mean that if where the ship's being sent happens to be behind us.
Um, I don't know what the proper course of action is because, kind of worried. I want to tell my loved ones, but at the same time, that might cause a panic, and the public doesn't need to know that.
That's your personal opinion. If it were up to me, I'd just tell everyone. Wait, we could sell the
Oh,
information to the journals. Right.
oh,
That's a good
yes,
plan.
Bazrak, I appreciate the transparency, but at the same time, do you realize how much of a panic that's gonna throw every single planet into?
That's right. Meanwhile, is looking
Every.
at his hand, going, "I'm not transparent."
I thought you were going to say Bazrak, meanwhile, is just going through his Omni tool and starting up a connect.
I mean, that's up to Diablo if he wants to. If he wants to do it, he can.
Panic.
Look,
I don't know. I live in Kadara. Everyone's always panicked there. What's
I,
what's one more person with a super weapon to worry about?
Bazrak, you know how Kadara gets when there's a hurricane? And how everyone just goes off their rocker even more than usual?
Yes, of course.
Okay, take that panic and put it literally everywhere else that has civilized people in it and crank it up by like 20 on a
So
good day.
Kadira would be fine then.
Kadara will be fine, yes, but I mean, the Republic of Aladdin and the Nexus and, good old Eos that we're on right now. Oh, what about Aya or Voeld or Havar? All these other planets with all these other people who are who at a moment's notice will just no longer exist because they just got shot by a mass relay with something heavy in it. That is a reasonable concern. But
It'll be,
sharing that information with the public is not. I don't think that's wise.
so you're saying it'll be like mass hysteria.
Yes.
Varen and Clixon living together. Chaos.
Baron and Clixon living together. I will point out,
He spent some time.
Clixon were not brought to this galaxy.
Well, that's even crazier then.
Yep.
Well, what didn't
It's
got
not-
brought to the galaxy?
Sorry?
What didn't got brought to the galaxy?
Clixon, they're
Clixon.
the screaming things from Mass Effect 2.
The flame-throwing lobsters.
Yeah.
We hope they didn't get brought here by some Krogan who wanted to hunt them.
Are you
What?
sure they didn't come over me?
They did not come over. Their genetic pattern may have.
Oh god.
It was
Right.
just an expression I had when I was on Eladin.
Folks, there is a slight thing I need to attend to here. Would you mind if we take a quick 5-minute break here?
No?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure.
Sorry to do so
I need
early,
to-
but something just came up which I need to attend to, and I will be back very shortly. In the meantime, I'll put some music on for everybody, and I will see you guys in a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Sorry about that. That caught me a little bit off guard there. Right, let me just get everybody back in.
Well,
Sorry about that. That caught me by surprise.
one tea break later.
No, it wasn't a tea break, unfortunately. I'd managed to pop my hip. That was fun. So,
That's all right.
That's unpleasant.
my hips do that, but this one was like, I am going to go take a minute to fix this.
Have been delivered. You may take your
And
place
these
in
hips
the
don't lie.
front bench.
Thank you, Mosscats. That is very much appreciated. Almost 6 years you've been subscribed. That is very much appreciated. 71 months. Damn.
Oh, 6 years.
Yeah. I've been doing this for a while now. And yes, I heard your joke, Discordia, and I am judging you.
As long as you're not the Russian judge.
Ah, yes, the Russian judge. Right, I'm just going to adjust my audio volume because I think it's a bit loud. Right, so we left off with you guys in the middle of a discussion. I think at this point, you would probably have Vess is now ending the call on his end because you guys have been discussing for roughly the same amount of time, I'm judging. So, up to you if you wish to re-enter the discussion, Wolf. Oh, I just realised I forgot to put the screen up. My bad. There we go. Wolf is typing. Mosscat, my hips do not lie. They do pop out, though. To be fair, most of my joints will pop, so... Yeah.
Wolf Venom said, "Hey guys. So, what is everyone talking about? And why is it how sexy I am in this outfit?"
Are you dressed as a mess relay?
Wolf is typing.
I would have said that myself, but I was trying to not to giggle.
Wolf Venom said, that. Yeah, sorry I had to go contact our, well, contact in the initiative. You know her, Basrak, Sanou.
Yeah, I talked to them about her. I thought you had.
What we were talking about was the mass relay and how it is likely a terrible idea to make the information public.
Yeah, there was some concern it might cause a bit of a panic.
And I think people should be allowed to know. Plus, it would be hilarious to see the panic on the more fancy planets like the Nexus or
But Bezric, the Nexus isn't a planet.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was about to say something about you having some kind of principles about information being free, but I feel you kind of undermined that point just after that.
Wolf was typing, and Q has just planted his face into his hand and is just extremely frustrated.
Wolf Venom said
Will?
I don't think it might. I think it will. Sometimes the public don't need to know.
Thank you. And the Nexus being in panic does not sound like the thing I want to see. I have family and people I care about there. Right. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said people sleep at night because they don't know most of the shit going on in the background.
Yeah, that's very true. So it was asked, one, what's the plan now? And two, once this is simmered on a skillet for a little bit, I'd really like to talk to your contact on Black Point.
Wolf is typing. Where are you having your meeting, by the way, folks?
I
I
imagine
really
the
don't
ship.
know.
On the ship, obviously.
We're not clear
Well-
on where on the ship, but Q did sit down at one point, so perhaps the galley?
That would make sense.
Gallier Bridge.
Well, if the bridge was where the call was going through, perhaps not.
Wolf said Vess went to his room to make that call.
Could be the bridge then. The two of us are now in the galley.
Okay, I'll migrate Q to the galley then.
Wolf Venom said well the plan about the mass relay is we sit and wait for that same contact to get back to us. She will be busy with that for a while I am guessing.
Right, so just ignore any sense of existential dread and focus on what's in front of us just now.
And you think she'll get back to us with that? She has her own people to take care of that.
Well, it wouldn't be very polite of it.
Unfortunately, the government cares about efficiency, not politeness.
Wolf Venom said
Wolf
Vess
Ven-
looks at Q. I intend to focus on what is right in front of me right now.
Are you ever not horny?
Wait, what? Uh, um. Oh. Uh. And Q's the little cheeky frills areas are gonna turn green. Look here, you sap. That's really sweet, but kind of important business on the table right now.
You shouldn't have said the on the table bit.
Wolf Venom said to Boss Rock, I would say when I am sleeping. But don't try to look at my dreams.
None of us are as sorry.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said but for an actual plan. I don't know. What can one ship do against someone with a fleet, mysterious aliens and her own mass relay?
Stay out of the way. That's what it can do.
Crash into it moving really, really fast? Realistically, you could probably only hit one of those targets though.
Wolf Venom said, I think for now, until we know more, all we can do is wait. Unless one of you has a brilliant galaxy-saving idea.
Maybe not galaxy saving, but maybe life saving? I haven't really spotted a place for me to do my work. You know, medbay? How about we compartmentalize the big scary thing into the box of we'll deal with it tomorrow or later, and we focus on what we can do now. We can
But we
work
gotta,
on the
but,
ship.
but we all got something scary in the box. Oh wait, it was a metaphor, wasn't it?
Yeah, they had me lost for a moment there. I thought they were talking about Dorthat Tuth.
But no, I mean, like, you know, working like compartmentalize things. Maybe your memories don't work in a similar way. That would make sense, actually. Basically, I'm saying push it down for later. It's not the best mechanism to deal with it, but push it down for later. Yeah?
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said we could also get you a new bed for our room. Perhaps one with better storage. I know some that also come with a built-in desk.
Uh, oh. You know, that's not a bad idea either. I mean, I'm alright with that. Anyone else have any ideas of things that could benefit us and the ship as a whole? Or you can decorate your room too? I don't see why not.
Well, the first thing that springs to mind is bigger guns, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
We could do what we were just doing before, going after pirates, weakening her army, and hope she doesn't point the giant railgun at us. That would be bad.
Sure, break it down into incremental steps. Of course, I don't know if Null ever picked a room.
She did. It was the one with Polly.
Right.
Wolf Venom said more dextro booze. Lots of it. For Null, of course.
For use with the emergency induction port.
Does she need one of those nowadays?
Oh, you've got to have an emergency induction port. It's tradition.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said, should I roll deception?
Is there anybody here who doesn't know that Vess was being dishonest when he added for null, of course?
I thought it was strange, but I didn't doubt the statement. I thought it was a joke.
I'm trying to think because I think I would need to roll a memory check.
You
because of
are a Drell.
Yes.
Roll your DC 14 memory check.
Basically, am I being thoughtless about it? That's what I need to figure out.
We're all a mite distracted by recent revelation.
That
Reasonable. Reasonable. You could do the roll if you intend to.
What would I be rolling?
Well, I'm going to give you advantage on this because you're Drell. So this will be intelligence. Yes, you do remember the details that Vess has mentioned to you regarding his problems regarding alcohol.
Right. Maybe not a lot of it. Something a little more controlled, unless you need me to hide it from you.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said, I sigh. Forget it. So any plans on where we can fit a meat bay? We also need somewhere to put prisoners.
Well, I was thinking the lower cargo bay, but it's a lot of stuff in there, and I'm not sure if any of it's being used.
Well, I think the Valis is using some of it.
Yeah, we can leave that. That's not a problem.
Not yet, anyway.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said. Vess stands up. Well, let's go find out. And he heads for the door.
Are you gonna throw a go again?
I hope so.
So, I get this is like a storage crate. That's fine. Not sure if it's being used. Is there anything in it?
That is not a storage crate that you're currently at.
This is not a storage crate. What is this then?
Correct. It's a machine.
Oh, well, never mind then. Q does not think it's a storage crate. He just doesn't know what it is.
It does have a big opening door on it and a couple of devices on the top. It's not immediately apparent what it is. You could make an intelligence check that's fairly high to try and remember it, or a history check. Or actually, you might also be able to do a... What would be the best for a mechanics check? So machinery, knowledge.
There's an engineering skill.
Engineering, there you go. You could do an engineering check.
The thing is, all the things you said have a 5, so it doesn't really matter what I pick.
Is he some kind of washing machine?
QJ, you don't think it's a washing machine? Bazrak, it might
No,
be a washing machine.
no, I don't think so.
Right, Vesius, you know that this is kind of like a. I mean, it's probably best to think of this as being like a printer, a 3D printer, but it's got settings that it can produce like organic materials and complicated synthetic materials as well. This is basically a very complicated 3D printer, but it's about 60 years out of date. But it was a really high end model when it first came out, so this is like still pretty impressive. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said it's an old 3D printer. It can do organic and synthetic stuff. Still a decent one.
Okay, well, are we looking to keep it?
It's a mad bay, isn't it? If it can do organic stuff, doesn't that mean it's useful to you?
Well, like print a new organ or something.
It
Um,
can't do that much, can it?
can it? Is that its intended purpose, V, or is it for like prosthetics?
You can do printed tissues. Perhaps not an entire organ, but you could do like synthetic well, not synthetic. You could do organic replacement skin. You could clone somebody's cells and print them onto a matrices to form a skin replacement. You could also replace a section of an organ, like a sheath of muscle or a section of liver tissue. But printing like
So grafting.
yes, for
I could do
grafts.
grafting, but not full replacements.
You might be able to do something simple like replace oh, what would be a simple organ? Like replacing part of an ear, but probably not the entire ear in one go.
Well, if I can figure out how to use it. I've never actually used one of these myself. Usually we have techs for those. And no, I can't replace a full organ. Might be useful to have in case someone loses a large amount of skin.
What
Like
sort
if
of
there was
feedstock does it use?
like if there was a burn.
Shut up, V.
Wolf Venom said there is probably a manual for it on the net. People like to upload manuals for things.
It's a fair point. Can I look around the container and see if it has like a model number stencil on it or something?
Um, hmm. Yeah, yeah, you can have a look around. Investigation check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Yeah,
Maybe not as good as you thought.
you find a couple of numbers that are stenciled on it. Well, not stenciled. Them are on labels on it that might be relevant. You're not certain though.
Can I search for 3D printer manual and use the stencil numbers in a search?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that. This would be
Do you want me to
another.
roll it?
This would be another investigation check with disadvantage because I'm afraid you didn't get the high enough number. So You do find a number of manuals, but none of them seem to be for this specific model. Like, there are some ones which are close, but they don't seem to have quite the same fittings as this does. In some ways, this one looks simpler than the ones you're finding, but at the same time, it's got like duplicate parts, or it's got odd elements that aren't in the aren't in the other ones that you're looking at. It's almost like this isn't a normal one.
Do the ones that I do find have a similar feedstock?
The feedstock appears to be a tube that goes into the big tank next to it.
Which I'm guessing is what this is?
Correct.
Right, but what is it? The composition is what I'm asking.
It's not explicitly... Oh, for the ones that you're looking at. Fairly generic.
Yeah.
Fairly generic. They have, like, pre-made... The modern ones have, like, pre-made cartridges that have, like, pre-described... No, not pre-described. Allocated amounts of material in them. And you have to have the bulk cartridge as well as the specialist cartridges, otherwise it won't print properly. And basically, modern ones are terrible, whereas older ones are better. I'm totally not ripping on fucking printer designers these days, am I? Hey, Pelican, good to see you.
You can just pour in Omnigel.
Omnigel is a large part of what this thing can use, but if you're going to do organic stuff, you need organics to actually feed into it.
Right, so we could fill it with potatoes.
You joke, but partially?
I think Bazrak would have a personal problem with the idea of a burn or wound being covered with a potato skin graft.
See my character sheet. Might have some potatoes.
I think potatoes aren't gonna fly here. Also, we all have to commandeer them from Gorg, and he might murder us for them.
No, you'd be thrilled to have more potato-based products around the ship.
Praise be unto potato.
That chair, made from potatoes.
Your skin, made from potatoes.
I guess, are these med beds? Or are these something else that happen to be people?
You want to take a close look at them?
Yeah.
Investigation check. Or a medicine check. I will allow that as an alternative if you want. Because you are familiar with med beds, so yeah.
I'm just rolling like fucking garbage tonight. Good God.
Again, they don't match up with anything you're entirely familiar with. They are definitely some derivative of med beds, but they're not exactly med beds. They don't have all the features of a normal med bed. Instead, they seem to be somewhat more focused. And they have these odd projections that go around the collarbone area of when somebody was lying down, they press into where the collarbone area is, which you don't recognise but seem to have an awful lot of wiring associated with them. Like, there's a lot of unusual modifications, is probably the best way to put it, that have been done to these beds. They're derived from med beds, but they're not a med bed.
Are they comfy, though?
Do you want to lie on one?
Well, he is lying on.
Well, I've got some bad news for you. First of all, those ones are stacked up one on top of the other. So you would have to...
No.
You would have to clear one of them off in order to be able to do this.
Just perched on the top of the pile and swaying precariously.
Make me an acrobatics check. Go on, if you want to do this.
Oh no, I thought I'd already done.
You can make a fucking acrobatics check if you want to try and climb up on top of the pile and climb into one.
Let's see if I roll higher than a 3. Oh, I still had it set to disadvantage, but that's still a 21.
You climb up on top of the pile, you lie down on the bed, and as you do, locking bolts slide over your wrists and neck and around your ankles.
Does anything else happen?
Yeah, the probes come and rest roughly where your collarbone would be, except you're wearing your clothes, aren't you?
Yes. No, Polly's been naked this entire time.
I'm just checking, you never know. They can't seem to attach. They're trying to attach, but they can't seem to attach.
Well, this is a fine pickle I've gotten myself into.
Yeah, particularly since you're right up on top of the pile.
It's, if only I could phase through solid objects. That would be
Indeed.
really useful right now. Hey, Q, get a look at this.
Sure. How tall is this off the ground?
Quite a way. Would you like to make an acrobatics check to go up and take a look?
Sir, how tall? Like, can I have a number? Because Q is 5'7". Is this something he can stand on his tiptoes and look?
I'm
Or
gonna
does he
say-
need someone like a vest to hoist him up so he can see?
I'm going to say you would need a hoist up because the bed is about 3 foot off the floor, so 2 of them stacked together is about 6 foot. So for you, it's going to need a leggy. You're going to need uppies to be able to see this.
Right?
Wolf, is Vess able to give Q uppies, please?
We're just waiting for Wolf to finish typing. Now,
Wolf Venom said Vess is looking at Polly all strapped to the bed. Been there and done that before.
Not with me, you bloody heaven.
the bed now puts up a warning that it can't connect.
Vess, mind to help me up so I can take a look?
Wolf Venom said I turn to Q. Yeah, sure. And I give him a boost.
QJ, Polly is strapped down to the bed. The electrodes keep trying to attach to her collarbone, but her clothing is getting in the way. Would you like to move the clothing out the way so the electrodes can connect?
I think.
No.
Hmm.
No, I do not, because I don't know what these are gonna do. I'm looking for some kind of display that tells me the process it's doing. Anything?
There is a display there. What languages can you read?
Q is a Drell. Q is probably a polyglot. I don't
would
have them
imagine
all
so.
listed. But I would imagine so because of eidetic memory. And yeah, with or without translator.
What languages do you think QJ is familiar with?
I think he is familiar with Galactic Standard Drell, Old Drell, Galactic Standard Krogan, probably Galactic Standard Asari, Hanar, he can interpret that, whatever their language is. He probably has Galactic Standard of the big races. I think that'd be a safe bet to call it
So,
without translator.
does that include English?
I would think so.
This is in a script you recognise as being Solarian, but it's a bit technical. It's not something you're completely familiar with. but you do recognise some of the words. There is a unlock, retry, and submit error.
Q is going to hit the unlock button.
Okay. The gripping surfaces remove themselves from around your wrists, ankles, and neck, Polly.
Did you get something useful from that?
It's some kind of old Solarian make. Um, a bit more out of the way than Galactic standard. Sure, I could figure it out if I was given enough time, but I don't want to keep you on the bed longer than you need to be.
Well, I wasn't doing anything at the moment, but
I cannot
I was
believe.
more wondering if you could connect your Omni tool
I
and
cannot.
see if it could tell you anything.
I cannot believe it took this long for somebody to actually lie on one of these.
Well, before I had a cautious character.
Before, none of us were medically technical. And these are some kind of medbed derivative. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a look at. Sorry, go on, Dale.
Maybe have more of a check on her because that's how horror vids start usually.
How? What start?
I think he said horror feature.
Horror movies, yes. I mean, we already have Gork here, and that's clearly the crazy person at the beginning that wants us not to do something.
He's not wrong.
He didn't warn us about anything. I'm trying to get a look at the bit which tried to connect to my spine. I'm looking for any kind of needles
Nothing
or
tried to
something
connect.
else.
Again, nothing tried to connect to your spine. They were trying to connect at roughly the collarbone area.
Okay. Any kind of needles, or is it more of a kind of a pad system?
It's more like a pad with a lot of electrodes.
Interesting.
Wolf Venom said, I wonder if we can move one of these to my room. They look like fun. Hey Boss Rock. You could help me test it. Me strapped to the bed, you the big tough guy.
I just like to.
No.
I just like to imagine that Bazrak is just broken at this comment.
If you come back as a zombie, I can put you down.
No one else is lying on these. I think I can be put down now. This, you know, I think I might have to put a call through. And as useful as the printer is, I think there's smaller models of these nowadays. Might be able to get something a little more effective.
Wolf Venom said, you sure? This is fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd like down, please.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said fine. And I put him down. I turned to the big computer thing. Now let's see about this.
So the big computer thing is wired into the med beds. It's also wired into the big printer thing. There's also a connection that goes to the big tank.
The one that Gorg is in?
The tank of
No,
materials for the
this thing.
printer.
Okay.
Well, if I can be so presumptuous, it's probably in Solarian. I could take a look.
Do you wish to examine this system?
Yes.
Okay, Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said I will help.
You can make an investigation roll. You have looked at this before, though, guys. I will remind you.
We looked at the beds. Or are you referring to very early on in the game where none of us remember details?
You looked at everything in here at one point.
Wolf Venom said Q hasn't looked at this.
Q hasn't, no. So you can do an investigation if you wish.
Closing.
Go ahead, Discordia.
The people who are on the crew at the time are not disclosing police theory.
I don't think they
To be
remember.
honest, they might not remember.
That's fair.
Wolf Venom said I don't remember it.
Yeah. Actually, could I put it together from... I'm just thinking the AI has disclosed that they were once an organic individual who has died. So they had to get to be an electronic life form somehow. And that thing just tried to do something to me.
You could make an intelligence check, or you can make an assumption.
Let's make an intelligence check. Just intelligence?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not clicking. The concept is not clicking together in Polly's head. She's not familiar with a lot of... I'm not imagining Polly is big into science fiction books.
Not so much now.
Yeah, so the idea is not fully solidifying. It's not coming to her. It's come to you. It's not come to her.
I also rolled investigation, so Q can get a look at this.
Ah, yes, sorry. My apologies. I missed that. Right. First of all, this is not in Solarian. This is in Galactic Standard English.
Okay.
It is... What was it presently displaying? Fuck. I've forgotten my notes. 1 second. It was presently displaying... Quit Eris. Oh, yeah, it would just have Project Methuselah on it at the moment.
That wouldn't sound familiar to me in any capacity, would it?
Religion check.
Remind me, what religion would be? Because we don't have religion.
We don't have culture
Even though we really
either.
should.
History.
That's right, we're
Wolf Venom
cultureless
said religion
swine.
doesn't exist.
Religions exist, but we'll put them under history because this will be a culture check, I'm going to say.
Don't invalidate Q's subclass.
Yeah,
I mean, culture.
both rude.
History, okay. That's a human religious figure. Famous for being old? Supposed to have lived for hundreds of years. Very obviously a mythological figure.
Wait, sorry, what did you say I was human?
Yeah. Some kind of human figure.
Can I make a check on that, being a human?
Yeah, sure, you can do a history check on Methuselah.
Ah, I think I heard about this in a tabletop game.
The only reference you can think
Yeah,
of
I
to
think
the only reference you can think of to Methuselah is from a game you used to play when you were a kid. It was the name of a character in it. It's a really old guy, but he was just from the game. It's very obviously that this is named after the character from that game.
right. Yeah, whoever put this together must have really liked vampires.
Wolf Venom said I might as well try and get a nat 1.
This is where you get a nat 20.
I might as well try. Can I say I have a disadvantage on that?
Yeah, you don't know much about religious history, so yeah, that's fair. I'll let you have a disadvantage on that. Vesius, I'll come back to yours in a second. Bazrak, you've never come across the name Methuselah before. It's not something you've ever heard of. You've never come across it. Vesius, Methuselah, a figure from a human religion known as a group of religions known as the Judeo-Christian religions, the Abrahamic religions. He was famous for having lived for something like somewhere in the order of 900 years. Very obviously a mythological figure. The name's been used multiple times over the course of human history when referring to people who are very old or for objects that are very old. Basically, it's stuff that lasts a long time. There's also a few plants named after it.
Wolf Venom said well I relay all that information investors excited about history and talking about it way.
Well, I'm not sure if we should keep this for a med bay in our ship. We don't know what this whole thing's purpose really is, do we?
Old religion.
Wolf Venom said
Wolf
but what
Venom
does this
said, but-
machine do? All I know is the first time I turned it on was when ship said hello.
Yeah, best not to get rid of it then. Sounds kind of important.
Do you want to contribute to this at all? Ship?
I don't know its exact purpose, but it was after you interacted with it that I first came online. At least I'm inferring from my records.
Wolf
it's
Venom
more
said
as-
and now my baby wants out. So I go walk him now.
Have fun, Wolf.
We'll hear from you soon.
Is it have fun, woof?
Look, I'm tired, okay? I might be slurring my words a little bit.
I was more inquiring as to whether you could detect anything from it at the moment, if you were still connected to it.
It's connected into my systems, but I do not have access to it. It doesn't appear to respond to normal signals.
So, are we okay to unplug these things?
I am detecting significant data traffic going back and forth between my SAM cores and this machine.
Probably not. Can I connect an audio tool to this?
You could certainly try. This is me speaking as me, not as the computer.
Yeah, I'll try it. That's sorry, I spoke in the wrong voice there.
Make me an electronics check.
Holy shit.
Okay. You take a couple of minutes to examine the machine, going around it, and then you find a slot on it that you open up and connect your Omnitool to, a direct wire connection. There's a brief pause, and then a menu pops up on the display of your Omnitool with a number of options. Project Methuselah. Upload pattern to core. Download pattern to body. Print fresh body. Oh, actually, there would be one more one, which would be evacuation protocol.
Can we see what's on Polly on the display?
Are you making any attempt to hide this, Polly?
No.
Then yes.
Print fresh body? Q's gonna glance at the machines over here before, going to it to see if it actually has enough material to do anything close to that.
It is about 60% full. Whether or not that's enough, you don't know.
We could check the internal volume and see if it's more or less than a average person's math.
Yeah, let's do the math. Sure.
All right.
What's the volume of the tank, and 60%? Is that more than the average person?
You could probably do somebody of Turian size, so Turian, Angara, or human, no problem. Solarians are smaller, so they're no problem. Quarians are less densely built, so no problem. Batarians, yeah, you could do. Krogan would be pushing it. You might have to do a young Krogan. You wouldn't be able to do a full-grown one. Volus would explode as soon as they were done, so yes, you could do those. Hanar, yes.
So basically Krogan and Elcor would be our problems.
Elcor would not be possible at all. They would not fit in the printer. To be fair, a Krogan would have to fold up quite a lot to fit in the printer.
What about the baby Alcor?
Baby Elcor would fit. Baby Krogan would fit.
So did Vess share the explanation of it was, oh, there was this person reputed to deliver hundreds and hundreds of years?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did, yeah.
And there's a thing that says you can transfer the print to the mental map to the body, right? Did I catch that right?
So
yeah.
The
second option was download pattern to body.
Yeah.
Download interesting. Y'all want to take a gamble?
What are you asking me if I feel like a shot in the machine?
Well, print to body. You can print a whole brand new body. Allegedly. It looks like we have enough material to make most species. And we can take the mental map from this computer, which is tied to the SAMs upstairs according to the ship. It's possible we can just make the ship a person again?
I've got a couple of problems with it. One, consent. Two, they're having some degree of memory issues, so they don't remember how they might prefer to look like.
Hey, ship. What do you prefer to look like?
I don't know if I want to go through with this at all, to be brutally honest. I'm not sure this would be me. It would be potentially whatever the patterns are. We're assuming that I am the pattern.
Yeah. And also,
Yeah,
it
that's
could
fair.
be... Sorry, Galva.
No, go ahead.
Right, well, you said that's fair. I was going to say, yeah, well, it says pattern, and a pattern isn't necessarily the same thing. It could be a duplicate.
It could be. Of course, my guess of giving the ship a body as like an individual person in the room with us might be wrong entirely. It might be somebody else. But ultimately, they can answer some questions. How are we supposed to ask something that's stuck in a machine like this?
Is there like is there like a list of stored patterns, or is it just
You haven't looked yet.
download pattern? Can I look?
Okay. What are you going to first?
Well, I'm presuming upload pattern to core involves the beds.
You could assume that if you wish.
That would make sense.
Do these things have submenus, or are these like action buttons?
You will need to click on it to do something.
Okay, well, let's press. Just thinking that if we press the download pet into body, it might affect our friend the sheep. Of course, we don't actually have a body connected to one of these bed things.
Presumably it
no,
won't
we
be able
don't.
to achieve anything if there isn't a body there. It might throw up an error message that gives you more information.
Yeah, let's give it a try. I'll press it and see if a submenu comes up or
So
it
you're
gives
going
me an
to
error message.
upload pattern to body.
No, download pattern to body.
Okay. Okay, it's upload pattern to core, upload pattern to body.
Oh, okay, you said download before.
Oh, my apologies. I'm used. Yeah.
Yeah, I press upload pattern to body.
Which terminal? It's what it comes up with. It asks which terminal.
Does it have like a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something?
It has 4 patterns. Sorry, not patterns. It has 4 terminals.
Are there 4 beds?
There are.
I will press a random number and see if one of the beds
Okay.
like has the. And wait, I will go over and I will look at the beds first.
Okay.
If I can do that without disconnecting my Omni tool.
You would have to disconnect your Omni tool, but you can always send somebody else to have a look for you.
Yeah, Q, can you have a look at that? Actually, which bed can you see?
You can see all 4 of them from where you are now.
Okay, before they needed uppies to see the one that was off.
Okay, you wouldn't be able to see the top ones, like the top of them, but you can see the sides of them.
Okay, if I'm just thinking that the way the arms moved, would that dislodge? So say I activate the one on the bottom, would that knock the top one off?
Potentially. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on. Bazrak, would you mind helping me move this top bed down so we can actually get a better look?
Sure.
Where do you want to put it?
All right. Let's put it. Yeah, you know what? Let's put it like in these 2 squares right here, so that it's workable. We can move around it.
Sure.
And I'm looking for some kind of identification number to give Polly.
Yep. They each have a little identification number by the left foot of the bed on the side. This particular one reads 3.
If you're gonna do anything, use number 3.
Okay, nobody.
You cut off.
Sorry, did I not push the button there?
Yeah, you cut off at nobody do, and then it just went.
Right. Okay. I said nobody sit on the bed, and I'll press number 3.
Okay. Error. Nobody present.
Okay, so the
Right.
presumption was right. Yes?
Looks like it. This feels like it'll get into one of those philosophical questions, like if you take a pattern for somebody, is it them or is it some kind of facsimile of them? But it looks like go
If this is what I think it is, then I think
You cut out there, Viz.
Q said that contacting his dad might be in order.
Why that is?
Well, if anyone's
anyone-
equipped to answer questions about brain patterns, copying them, uploading them to a new body, you know,
You cut off at you know.
it's an answer on the ethics of it. I think the neurosurgeon that he's my father would probably be a good person to talk to. And if he doesn't have answers, he might know people who can do something with these. That's not a contact I have, excluding a certain somebody that I'm not calling.
or I'm having a thought. Yeah, that sounds like something we could potentially pursue. What else have we got here? So we've got upload pattern to the machine, download the pattern from the machine to a body, printer, presumably blank body, and some kind of escape system.
I wouldn't do anything with that if I were you.
Well, no, I wasn't planning on it. For all I know, it would be a protocol for, we're evacuating. Best scrub all the records and brick the device. Best not to press that one under any circumstances. And I disconnect my Omni tool.
Okay.
So nobody have a lie down on these beds if you're feeling tired.
Probably wise.
I'm not sure the ship's looking for a roommate in there.
Any comments on that?
Well, I don't know if there's sufficient room in the system for that. I would logically assume that there must be,
I think you
given that
cut
there
out
are.
a bit.
Oh, god damn it! I wouldn't know
You
if.
cut off, man.
Yes, I know. I'm repeating myself.
Okie dokie.
Well, I wouldn't know if there's enough space in the system to be able to do that. I would assume so with 3 SAM cores, but I don't know. Maybe if we could gain access to a file list, or
I'll plug my Omni tool back in and look for a file list.
where are you looking?
Just trying to see if there's another option in the menu that I missed before.
No, it's just those options.
I think there might only be one pattern in there because there doesn't seem to be a way to differentiate between patterns.
Well,
Now,
unless you're feeling bold enough to get back on the table so we can find out, I think we're going to leave it that way.
Yeah, not at the moment.
Also, Wolf has returned.
Mhm.
We need to catch him up.
Wolf, they've been poking the boxes. They have discovered that the boxers are part of Project Methuselah, which you guys were already aware of, and have discovered that there's something about uploading a pattern to the core, downloading a pattern from the core into a body, printing a body, and an evacuation protocol. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said so if it can print a whole body that means it is a really good printer and we should keep it.
Maybe? Q was considering calling to Ron because of the amount of things this has to do with the brain, and also he might know people who would be able to better answer our questions or at least help us narrow things down a bit more.
But from what you said earlier, it might be somebody's idea of living for a really long time is either uploading themselves to the core or just downloading themselves again into a younger body.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said hey, maybe our ship friend is actually the main guy behind all of this and just can't remember due to the process. Wouldn't that be ironic?
I really hope you're wrong about that.
Oh well, we won't hold it against you if it turns out that that's the case. You can't be held liable for things if you're an amnesiac.
I don't know if that's how it works legally. But the body's already dead, so who's going to? So who's counting?
Great.
Well, that's dark.
Great. I could be the Dark Urge. Thank you for that.
The what now?
What now?
Very old computer game reference.
Oh. So it's an old guy. So you're an old guy. Got it. No, was.
Unless anyone has any kind of objection to the matter, I think I'm gonna get my old man on the line.
Sure, but before you do that, do we want to take a break?
Up to you guys. Do you want to take a break here?
Wolf is typing. I'm gonna give him a second.
Oh, sorry. Yawn.
Wolf Venom said I am fine with a break.
Then break.
Okay, folks. We'll be back in about, should we say, 10 minutes? Gives time for making tea and coffee or whatever we each need.
Yes.
Okay, folks. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. When we come back, we will hopefully find out some more information about the weird shit that they're getting involved in. And who knows, maybe they will actually get around to making that med bay at the end. See you guys in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. And I will put on some music while we're away. back. Right. Let me just say hello to my wonderful players. Right, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
You guys good?
Poor fool.
I'm doing okay. This has a lot of weird implications, though. The machines in the ship that have just been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Some people were too busy trying to build things to keep people alive to have another look.
I mean, you had the choice to do what you wanted to do, and you did what you wanted to do. So,
This is the case.
also, you did need to get fairly high rolls to be able to actually interact with it. So,
Yes, a natural 20 in this case.
yeah.
Basically, Polly just poked something and a panel flipped open that was not visible before.
Pretty much, yeah. Wolf is
Well,
typing.
unless you want to. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I need to get off the away screen again. I keep forgetting that. I am tired. There we go. So we'll wait until everybody's
Wolf
back.
Venom said, but you also said we had already checked and failed, implying we can never recheck anything later in the future.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I did not imply that you could never recheck it. Generally, if you fail, means that, sure, you failed at this point, but you could always try again at some point in the future, if that is possible. We're not playing fucking Rollmaster.
Hey, V. While I was doing a little like pseudo floor plan idea,
Yep.
it looks like I made a tiny square. I can't get rid of it. Send help.
I made a tiny square.
There is no help for you.
That's not wrong. That's what it is.
I made a tiny square. I shall call it Gerald.
It's gone now.
Why would you call it Gerald?
What else do you call a tiny square? Graham? Can't do that unless it's golden. If anybody
Well, I
gets
think
that,
that
you
one
are.
probably.
If anybody gets that, you are painfully British.
Thanks. Yes, I remember breakfast cereals from the 90s.
Mm-hmm. Are they still around?
I don't think so. But I haven't had cereal since the 90s.
Really?
I went through a pancake phase.
Fair enough. I quite like cereal myself. So.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back to the app.
Like 20 years, almost 30 years. Jesus, it's been 30 years since the 90s.
Yeah.
Well, more or
All
less.
right, everybody, it's time to stop having an existential crisis about the fact we're all aging.
We're doing what now? Quick, into the machine.
Wolf Venom said yes they are and they are disgusting.
You wash out that filthy mouth.
You mean
Golden Grahams.
awful?
Golden Grahams are quite nice. They're not my favourite, but I quite like them. Or at least I did last time I had them, which was like 20 years ago, so.
Right. So let's get back to where we were, yes?
Right, so. You guys are presently discussing the big computer that's here, Project Methuselah, and the attached equipment to it. And you were going to get in contact with your character's father. Oh, Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said I was going to ask if Q had said what his dad does and why calling him would help.
In character, yes. You were out walking Riley, but yes, Q
Yeah.
mentioned his father is a neurosurgeon. And if anyone has any answers to the ethics of it, it would probably be him. And if he can't answer any of these questions, he is most likely to have contacts that could help us, excluding Enril.
Wolf Venom said then Vess has no issues with Q making the call.
Where exactly is your father?
He's on the Nexus. He's retired now, but he was a neurosurgeon. He retired when I was 8. I don't know how long he was doing it beforehand.
Oh, to spend more time with his family?
I would assume so. I mean, I was the only one, and I think he already had retirement plans in the works anyway.
And as long as he didn't spend all his time playing golf.
No. Goodness, no.
Wolf Venom said retired young to raise a kid.
Yeah.
Right, shall we, do you want to make this call on your own, or?
I mean, you're welcome to be in the room. I can clear out if you want.
Right, I guess I'll stand there and wave. Hello, Q's father? Let's go.
Are you putting through a call?
Polly's clearing out, so up to Bazrak and Vess. If
I thought we were going to the bridge for some reason.
oh,
I mean, you could use the ship's comm, sure, but
I think it'd be more useful to be able to turn the Omni tool and show Tavron what the hell we're looking at.
yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, putting a call to Tavron then.
There is a brief pause, and then you get a signal back which says, caller is on another line, and then gives you a countdown of 30 seconds until it will put you through.
Okay, caller's on another line.
There's a brief wait while you go for the 30 seconds, and then it clicks through, and you can see your father looks towards the screen. Kyushay, good to see you. I hope you are well.
I'm doing all right. The call is not really a house call kind of day, though.
I hope nothing's wrong.
Ethics questions? It's things I don't really have answers for, and my team and I having issues identifying, and I thought to call you.
Identify and ethics issues. What are we dealing with?
Let's put it really simple, and then I can turn the Omni tool and show you what all we have. It looks like someone set up a tissue printer to be hooked up to a massive computer that is tied to at least one SAM core and a med bed in order to capture the mind of whoever's on the specific med table, and we are able to create bodies and take the SAM information and put it into the body that we created with the organic printer.
Kyushay, is this some kind of practical joke?
I wish. Oh, I wish. I know it sounds like I'm picking on you, but I'm really, really not. And Q is just going to turn the Omni tool towards all of the equipment in front of him.
Polly will wave.
There's a sort of pause and he waves back. I see. I'm not sure what to say. This. Where are you?
The ship that saved me from
And
my kidnappers? The same ship?
and
I
they're
haven't gone anywhere.
and they are operating with this kind of equipment.
Yes. I'm under the impression that no one really looked at it before now.
Where did they get it?
Q is going to look to Bazrak and Vess
Wolf
and
Venom said,
Gorg.
I thought you were calling your dad, not your hot brother.
Jesus.
Does anyone have like a spray bottle or something?
Q is just gonna cover
Please,
his mouth.
Please just go to the. Please just go to the box and stay with Gork. While the others discuss stuff.
Wolf Venom said it
Wolf
came with the
Venom.
ship. It was just here when we got it.
I have to ask, Viz, has QJ mentioned to her father about Vess?
No. Last call was, are you okay? Are you safe? And Q goes, yes, I'm safe. I'm fine. I'm not in danger. And the next call is, hey, by the way, look at all this machinery. What the fuck, Dad? Any ideas? Help.
I see. You found this equipment on the ship when you acquired it. When did you acquire it? Who from?
Wolf Venom said around 2 months ago. It was going to crash into Kadra. We got to keep it if we stopped it.
And do you know who owned it prior to this?
Wolf Venom said we think some group called the. Fuck who, my mind has blanked, and me and Viz were talking about them the other day.
The alignment?
I'll let Wolf type.
Wolf Venom said the alignment.
How good would you say your father's history score would be?
I don't know, actually.
Okay, well, he's fairly old, so I'm going to give him... yeah, I'll give him... okay. The alignment. I've heard that name somewhere, but... He pauses for a moment as his eyes close. You know that this is a technique your father uses when he's sorting through his memories. While Drell do have eidetic memories and can remember everything in their lives, when you get to a certain age, you sometimes have to run back and forth through it to recall the specific details of an event. Does that sound like a fair compromise on memory, Biz?
Yeah, because it makes sense that Q's able to grab stuff pretty quick as he's substantially younger.
Yeah. It was a conversation I had 60 years ago. You watch as he goes into a solipsism. So give me a second. I have to construct this scene and figure out how his brain would remember the details of it. Patient blood pressure 16% above expected normals. Bleed on left side aorta, minor, attended with laser. Assisted doctor in cleanup. Attempted to bypass the damaged area. Discussion between surgeons. So yes, I was asked to consult about, exchange of information without any obvious verbal indication. Alignment? Yeah, that would be my guess. Nasty. His eyes open again. It was mentioned 60 years ago. Back when I was still studying. I was assisting on a minor heart surgery on a human. The other two surgeons, Turian and an old human colleague of mine, he passed away about 10 years ago now.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't seem to get us too far. But the ethics question that came up was, would it be ethical of us to attempt to revive an individual who's been stored inside of the computer if we cannot fully grasp their consent?
Wait, what?
Well, we don't know how many. We don't know in full who this person is, and Q is going to gesture at the air because Tebron doesn't know, AI, and there seems to be a lapse in data.
That is more of a question for a philosopher than a surgeon. However, I will point you again to that old human oath that they used to go for. He gives you a familiar smile, the very same smile he gave you when you first went into medicine, and he introduced you to the human concept of the Hippocratic Oath. First, do no harm. If you believe it's going to cause harm to your patient, you should at the very least give them an alternative.
That's the kicker.
I don't have...
Is it
So go ahead.
is it really a patient if they're just data?
Is a Geth a person?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I see your point.
Wolf Venom said, aren't we all just thoughts controlling a meat suit?
And if the technology does exist to achieve this, then that would certainly demonstrate that we are data. Of course, this sort of technology is far beyond anything I've seen. I've heard of potential work on it, but nothing of this scale, and nothing with this level of ethical violation. This violates a number of laws.
Well, I suppose the question is, well, the question on my mind is, would it be a transferal or a duplication?
It would be a duplication unless. No, it would still be a duplication even if the original was destroyed.
Yeah, so it's not like it would preserve the specific individual so much as it would uh, the essence of the individual.
The body and the soul
You know,
are two separate beings, at least to my mind. I think from what you're describing that this would make a personality copy. It
yeah,
wouldn't be the same person. It wouldn't be the
you could
same
use it
soul.
to create. You could use it to create like a twin of yourself, but you couldn't use it to get yourself a new body.
That would
Would
make
Q
sense.
know if the initiative views making clones as unethical?
You would know this because you're a doctor, so you would be up on medical knowledge. Generally speaking, cloning yourself is regarded as a bit of a no-no. It's not like, oh, you're going to be executed or locked up for life. It's more like that's regarded as an unethical way of reproducing because you're not producing something new, you're just making a copy of something that already exists. It's not massively illegal, but it's discouraged, is probably the best way to think of it. What is illegal is asserting any rights or control over that clone. That clone is a individual person of their own accord. You have the responsibility to look after them until such time as they can look after themselves, but they have absolutely no responsibility to you. You do not own them, you do not control them. They are their own individual being.
I mean, it's nice having family, but I don't know if I'd want an exact duplicate of myself around.
I guess the next question is, any ideas what we do with it? The thought was to get this ship a med bay, and you know,
Wolf is typing.
all of this is here.
Yeah, that is a med bay, and now it's a big dark secret. Like most hospitals.
Did you mean to put that as a text to speech, Wolf? Okay, do you want me to read it out for you?
Wolf Venom said if you want.
Wolf posits, if you can put your mind into the clone, what about as a way to circumvent death? One that remembers your life up to the point when you scanned your mind, possibly moments before you died.
You wouldn't circumvent your death, you would just leave a copy of you behind. So if you make a copy of an apple and you destroy the first apple, you still have a second apple which looks a lot like the first apple, but it's not the first apple.
Wolf is typing.
Is anyone else hungry?
Wolf Venom said but you are your memories. So it could live on knowing all the stuff you know and essentially be you.
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be you. Well, it wouldn't be the same instance of you. You copy a file to another hard drive, and you smash the first hard drive, you still don't have the first hard drive anymore.
Wolf Venom said okay, not perfect immortality but still one of sorts.
Legally,
Because functionally, at
legally
the end
they
of the
would.
day, that
Go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, functionally, at the end of the day, regardless of if it is you, the clone that you made, assuming it has all the memories and thoughts and feelings that you had, functions as you. Therefore, you live on.
I think we're getting into a very philosophical distinction here with little practical relevance at the moment. I think what we do with it right now is nothing.
Q is going to look at his Omni tool for some kind of confirmation of that, or if Tevron has an idea of where to put this.
With the system you have encountered, have you discovered any patterns, or no, he wouldn't say patterns. Have you discovered any copies of minds that are inside of this? Does it have people inside of it? Are they conscious? Or are they just data points?
Q wouldn't lie to his dad, and he would just nod his head. Yeah.
Yes, to which one?
There's a individual in the machine and is conscious.
At this point, the AI will just go, "Hi." I see.
Yeah,
Then
they also specified
go ahead. Sorry.
they also specified that they didn't want us to try and mess about with this at the moment.
What was the nature of your objection? He asks to thin air. I am uncertain as to what effect it might have on myself. We are uncertain as to what the device can actually do. What options are available on this device?
Can we just say I read out the list?
Sure. Okay. And he's going to ask, have you considered uploading a pattern? Or at least examining what would be necessary to do so?
Well, from what we can find, and Q is going to turn the Omni tool towards this med bed, it looks like an individual has to get on this bed to have their mind copied. Let's put it that way, because I'm not sure what happens to them after the fact.
Is there any indication that it has the ability to affect them beyond the scan?
We don't know.
Can I look and see if there's a port on one of these like there was on the other machine? Just something I could hook the Omni tool up to.
Sure, make an electronics check. Vesius, you could also make the same electronics check.
Not investigation this time? Oh no, it was electronics last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's give it a go. If I can find the... Where's my sheet gone?
You've eaten it.
No, I've got too many windows on a single monitor.
Well, Wolf, I'm pretty sure you will find... Okay, yeah. So,
I'm looking at the other end from Vest.
Polly, you find a plug that would be absolutely perfect for it. You plug into it, you get a small electric shock. You realise that's a backup power supply port.
Bloody inconsistent design philosophy.
Vesius, as you are examining this, a thought occurs to you pretty quickly. You could just scan it and see if it has anything that could actually harm a person. Because if it doesn't have anything that can harm a person, it probably just scans them. Doing a scan over it, you backtrace for the various electronics. This thing looks like it can only scan a person, and then using those electrodes, it can apply electricity to certain points along the nervous system to interact with it. So long as you're just scanning, that shouldn't do anything unless the voltage goes so high it would burn out the wires of the device, in which case it would do minor damage to a person's nervous system. Basically, this thing cannot carry enough current into places where it would hurt to actually do damage.
Which is why I just got a zap.
That's because you were poking the wrong pieces of it. The actual scanners require quite a lot of power, but the bits which interact with the person don't.
That's not how Polly interprets that.
Very well. You can choose to relay that how you wish, Wolf. Or not, as the case may be.
Wolf Venom said I relay just what you said.
Okay.
So are you suggesting we scan someone and test it?
It might allow you to be able to see at least what the system does. I'm not saying you necessarily have to go through the scan, but you could initiate the process and see if it at least shows you what's on it.
Wolf Venom said I volunteer. I say with a smile and get on the bed.
Now, hang on a minute here.
The restraints slide into place.
Don't worry, I was serious about the zombie thing.
Now, we need to consider something first, which is if we scan somebody and then they end up inside the machine, well, a duplicate of them is preserved inside the machine, that's somebody who we've essentially taken an organic being and trapped them inside a computer system. They're probably going to want out. So at that point, are we going to end up with two Vesses? Because I'm not sure there's enough room on the ship for that level of innuendo.
He already has a twin.
Yeah, but imagine how his parents will react to three of them.
Wolf Venom said yes, but I volunteer and I am fine with it, so they will be.
That's not how things work.
Don't worry about it. I know how to use the delete key.
Are you fingering your shotgun when you say that?
Rifle, but yes.
Okay. Here's the next problem that I'm gonna come across. Let's say hypothetically we do scan Vesius, and once we scan him, we create a body, and we see what happens when we upload the consciousness that we have now into that body.
We might end up with a good twin.
Okay, then we just have two Vesiuses that are presumably genetically identical to one another, and that's gonna make things complicated, and Q's going to gesture between him and Vess really quick.
Don't forget about the one in the computer, so that's 3 Vesses.
And then, yeah, this is gonna be somebody still living in the computer. Unless it actually fully transfers the consciousness out. In that case, then what?
I'm not suggesting that you go through with the entire process. I'm just suggesting you see with the initiation process allows you to see if there's more in the system.
I'm not sure if it works like that. It kind of cuffs
Wolf
down
Venom
whoever's on
said
the
just
table.
Scan me. Don't ruin my fun. Do IT.
Do IT? Fuck you, text to speech.
But they're not wrong.
Scan me. Do IT.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Is it plugged in?
It's okay. I'm Microsoft Excel certified.
Isn't it just terrifying?
I think I actually am. God. Go ahead, Viz.
Right, so I guess one final thing before we take the plunge into what is potentially unethical or ethical. Who knows at this point? Because this is a lot. Any ideas where we might be able to safely dispose of the equipment that can do this stuff, or who should we hand it to?
If you want my recommendation, I would say take it to the initiative authorities.
Is that the AI speaking or?
No, that is the father figure speaking.
Right, okay. Yeah, I think the current incumbent is gonna want to hold on to it.
Is the AI built into the system? Actually, no, he wouldn't refer to him as an AI. Is the current pattern... No, he would say... He doesn't know his... Yeah, okay, never mind. Ignore that. Sorry. That was me getting it wrong there.
The current incumbent might want to come out at some point, so I don't think we should get rid of the gear.
Right, okay. Next problem is this is stopping us from having an actual med bay I can work in. Unless you'd like me to cut you open on the bathroom floor to fish out shrapnel and bullets in the future.
You've been cutting them open on a bathroom floor?
No, Dad, hypothetically, I have not done that.
I should hope not. I taught you better than that.
It would be very hygienic.
Exactly.
Where else am I supposed to cut them open on the galley tables instead?
They would probably be better than the bathroom floor.
You get the point.
Yeah, that's actually a fair point on your part there. His response would be, that is actually a fair point. So Vesius is strapped to the table, and nobody's doing anything about that.
He's having a good time down there, I think.
Fortunately, he's wearing clothes, we hope. He commented on how good he looked in his outfit earlier, so I'm presuming he's still wearing clothes.
He at least has pants.
Oh, well, that's reassuring.
Wolf is typing. Meanwhile, Hazarak is just fingering his gun here, like, yes, let me delete him.
Well, we don't need to worry about anyone trying to clone Core. Just trying to
Wolf
take the
then
suit
answered,
off
yes,
would
he
be
is.
fate.
Right now he is waiting. Hey ship, can you activate the thing?
I have no control over the system.
I'll walk over here again and look at the thing.
You have the
Get
same.
my Omni tool.
You have the same buttons as before.
This before Polly does this, for all of our sake, and we have an extra party on the line, do you consent to your mind being scanned and potentially put inside of a clone body who may or may not be able to take your identity in the near future.
If he says the word self-cessed, I am banning him.
What happened? I just came back from the bathroom.
Don't worry about it.
Wolf Venom
No.
said I
Wolf
thought
Venom
we were
said
just
I-
doing the scanning thing, not the cloning thing.
How can I not worry about when the first thing I heard when I came back is self-cessed?
Okay, then the follow up would be: are you okay with having your mind scanned and having an AI of you? You know, a consciousness of your own brain inside of a machine that may or may not stop fights or cause other kinds of problems.
I think he's more likely to just, spout innuendos and perhaps select. Harass is the wrong term. Proposition.
And we don't know if that thing will not kill you. Don't forget that.
We checked and it didn't have a way to reasonably kill somebody.
At worst, it could give you a nasty electric shock. As somebody found out.
That's enough to kill some people.
Not with where it applies it.
Wolf Venom said I consent. I am fine with it.
And are you okay with potentially having a roommate if this doesn't go as the way we intended to?
I'm guessing you're asking the ship.
Yep.
I don't know how it would manifest, so I don't know. But if I want to find out something more about my own existence, we have to take at least some measure.
Just to be
Right.
absolutely clear about this, you consent to have Vass as a roommate if anything goes wrong.
I already have Vess inside of me, if we are being technical about it.
That's even worse.
I've managed to rationalise to that. I think I can cope with this. Plus, you forget, I have Gorg inside of me at all times. And his fucking potatoes. At this point, QJ, your father is giving you a raised eyebrow at the fucking potatoes comment.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, old man. It's better for your sanity.
I'll just let you guys know that came through perfectly synced as don't worry about it, both of you saying it together.
Probably still never been entirely clear on the potato problem because Gorg had mostly cut back by the time she showed up. Right, I'm going to carefully press the correct button.
Okay.
And not the one I was going to say initially.
Oh no! Right, it brings up a menu. On this menu, there are 8 slots. All but one of them has the words corrupted data. The one remaining one says core system. And it says at the bottom, select slot.
I'm seeing something here, and that's that this thing has a capacity of 8 patents, and that 7 of them are corrupted. Now, whether our conversant colleague here is one of the ones who is corrupted due to some memory issues, we can't be certain. But there could be the one remaining, and that might be more likely.
Try clicking on one of the corrupted ones. Let's see if any one of them if it will give any information.
Yeah, can I see if it brings up sorry, I'm doing the voice again. Can I
Pick
see if it brings up any kind of further menu, or does it just attempt to begin a process?
1 to 7.
2.
Okay. it brings up some file information, which is the capacity of the scan, which is fucking huge, the nature of the time it was scanned, which is about 60 odd years ago, and then it just has corrupted details from then on, including the name of subject. And at the very bottom of the screen, it has use this slot, wipe existing data, yes or no.
Right. What I'm looking at here gives some base details, but the corruption has lost most of the data. And there's a button to overwrite what's here. What I'm proposing is that I go back to the one which isn't corrupted and just have a look at the data without pressing the overwrite here button.
Oh, yeah, we're good. Don't worry. Sorry. A thought occurred to me, but don't worry about it. So you wish to go back to the other one and look at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to look at it.
The core system is the one you're looking at?
Yes.
Okay. It pops up. The scan was taken about 65 years ago. The data on it is subject 117. What else would you have? Methuselah Protocol Core System. What other data would it have? It would have the capacity of this core system, which is smaller than the databank you were looking at by an order of magnitude. This is a lot smaller of a scan.
Would it have the person's name?
Subject 117.
Right. What I am looking at here is there's a subject number. There's a data that's scanned, and it's 65 years ago. And this scan is much, much smaller than the ones for scanning people in.
Interesting. Perhaps I am not a person per se, but rather a created mind for the purpose of this. But then why would it say scan?
Yeah, I think they disclosed that they remember dying to us.
Yes, he did.
So potentially you could just be part of what was taken from someone originally?
Edited down. That would explain my memory problems.
That's unfortunate. I don't suppose there's like an option to
You've said his...
use what?
Wait 1 second. You've said his name, the subject thing aloud, haven't you?
Yeah, 117.
I remember... There's a pause as the computer system says nothing for a while. I remember a cage. A room. I was being held. They called me that. They didn't use my name.
Don't suppose you remember what your limbs looked like?
Not your name, so was unwilling experiment.
Sorry, what was that, Diablo?
An unwilling experiment.
That would make sense, and it would also explain the cell. I'm trying to remember. I can't see my body. It doesn't... No, I can't get more.
Out of curiosity, what's your field of vision like?
That is a good question. Limited, only forwards.
Interesting. Probably not a Hanar then.
Probably not Krogan either. The eyes are kind of off to the side. In any case, partial scan. Do you think potentially it's possible that the scan of you that we have was taken from you dying? So you would have been losing bits and pieces of yourself anyway, and this was all they could keep?
It is possible, but why use that as a system core?
Wolf Venom said Salarian. Those beds used Salarian apparently. But then the project name is based on human myth.
Counterintelligence in case someone came across mention of the project?
I don't know.
Wait a minute, aren't Salarians like the shortest? Well, no, there's the Vulture, but they're one of the shortest lived races.
Yes.
Well, I suppose it's probably occurred to some of them that they might want to extend that by hook or by crook.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said good job, I have had plenty of practice being tied to a bed for long periods. But that was usually more fun than this.
QJ's father just pinches the bridge of his nose.
What do I to meet the parents?
He raises an
God.
eyebrow.
Oh god, that's right. Ugh. Anyway, are we are we scanning him, or is this it? Are we stopping here?
I will carefully press backwards to go back to the previous menu.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Was there even an overwrite button there? It's the core system.
You could not overwrite the core system.
Good. And no kind of facility for copying the core system into one of the other ones.
Not from this menu.
Is there like a thing at the top with like a burger menu which could take me to other sections of the program?
No.
How unfortunate. They child-proofed it. They put a child lock on the computer program in case someone did something stupid. It's got a limited number of inputs. You can just do this.
You've only got so many slots.
So yeah, it's installed copies of up to 7 individuals. All the previous ones were taken about, can I just check the years on all of them? I presume they're all about 60 years ago.
Yeah, some of them are a little older. Some of them are... No, they're all at least 60 years old. Some of them have more details on them as you go through them. Some of them have had the date that they were put in corrupted, but part of the name remains.
Yep.
Make me a very low difficulty history check.
Oh, with the way we've been rolling tonight. I may need to use inspiration on this. Or not!
These look like sections of... Oh, Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said it's fine.
These look like sections of Solarian names. They could be Angaran, but no, you'd say Solarian.
Sorry, Wolf, I didn't mean to talk over you.
Go ahead, Wolf.
Wolf Venom said no, I was just going to ask if I could help even if I am strapped down, but she rolled before I could.
It would be
Wolf
a bit...
Venom said and she rolled well.
It would be a bit difficult because she'd have to hold it up over you, and you'd have to indicate by just saying aloud what you'd be looking at, so... It's...
Alright. I could just read them out and see if they jogged anyone's memory.
Oh yeah, you could do it that way. But basically it's like you strapped yourself down to the fucking bed. Yeah, you're kind of not in a great position for helping other people out right now.
Yeah, and you didn't give a safe word.
You didn't. That's bad BDSM right there. That is not
Very
safe practice.
shoddy. You'll be reported to OSHA.
Okay, you know what? In our defense, he kind of put himself in the bindings before we even discussed safe words.
Yeah, exactly. That's bad practice.
Why do you feel a need for a defense? You seem a bit defensive.
Excuse me, I'm playing the character who is romancing Vesius, you tell me.
Well, that's not my fault.
Right, let's let Wolf post because he is saying something.
Wolf Venom said I also said I consent. Vess is getting bored. Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it. Right, sorry.
If he's going to be heckling, did anyone bring a bowl gig?
Shut up. Okay, so you go through all the other...
Wolf is typing.
We have a potato we can put on his mouth.
Wolf
Just right
Venom
there on
said,
the
"Look
box."
under my bed.
Look under my bed.
No, we're not putting a level potato in his mouth. And no, we're not going upstairs to go get that.
Yeah, I was just going to say, do we want to look under Vess's bed? That might not be the best
No.
idea. Some things which have been seen cannot be unseen.
A certain red Drell is starting to snicker under his breath.
under Vess's bed?
Oh, under his breath! You... My God.
There's just an entire Drell under there.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Do the thing.
So, you go through all the different all the different files, and you can see all those details. They're Solarian names. Well, what do you want to do from there? Do you want to go back to the previous menu? The main menu?
If I do I see any other options than the 4 that were listed before?
No.
Yeah, so unless you want me to upload a copy of Theseus's mind, I think there's as far much information as we can get from there. I don't particularly want to try the other button, which is upload pen to body, while this is in the chair.
That would be inadvisable, yes, says
Yeah.
Q's father, whose name I need to remember. Tvan. Tavran. There we go.
The one we're giving infinite teasing material on his side.
Oh yeah, he is cashing this in later. Just warning you now.
Oh yeah, he's gonna cash that in, but never when Q's mom's around.
Nope, not once. He's not giving her ammunition. Perhaps
So
you
yeah,
should.
unless you want to
So go ahead.
go on.
Go ahead.
No, what you say may have bearing on what I would have said next anyway, so go on.
Perhaps you would like to allow him back up? Or
Do I
alternatively,
see a button that says release subject, or does that have to be on the bed?
that has to be on the bed. Unless you particularly wish to go find the ball gag he suggested.
No, not really. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said so, no scans. Spirits, you lot can be boring. Just press the damn button.
He's consenting, Polly. Up to you.
Well, I think it's a bloody stupid idea, but fuck it. I push the button for slot 2.
Okay. And are you then... Oh, Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said I roll a new character.
No!
So are you pressing the button to do the scan?
I think it's a bloody stupid idea, but they want to do it, so fine.
Okay. The electrodes,
That's
the electrodes which have been poking you at your collarbones this entire time without being able to do anything because you are still wearing your clothing, continue to poke at you, and it says scan failed.
There, it wasn't meant to be. Let's shelve this whole foolish plan.
Oh, thank God, there's only one of you.
I think Wolf gets to make the call on whether or not Vess was wearing a shirt today, because I think more often than not he's just wearing pants.
Wolf Venom said let's roll. Higher than 10 he isn't.
He's not wearing a shirt.
Okay. The electrodes hook up.
Oh.
Vest might be a con save. Okay. You definitely get a bit of an unpleasant sensation. Lose a hit dice for until your next long rest. As a scan goes through, which seems to take quite a while and involves the bed making a lot of grunting. No, not grunting. A lot of grinding and electronic noises. It's like, this does not sound healthy as it's doing it. And then after about 10 minutes, the scan completes, and there is a encoded copy here, and it asks you to fill out the details about the scan, Discordia. So Polly's given the option to name subjects and so forth.
Right.
Do you do so?
I just wonder whether I should call them Vess.
Vess
Because we
2.0?
have a Vess. Vess 2.0. Maybe
Vess,
Sev.
Vess Beta? Release candidate Vess?
In
What?
any case, yeah, I think the bed has released him by now, right? After it finishes?
No, it remains locked.
If Q has to unlock it, he will.
Okay. Vess, you can get up.
Yeah, what do you want to call the copy of you?
Wolf Venom said that was fun. Can I do it again?
I wouldn't.
Wolf Venom said my copy. Let me think. And actually give me a second to think.
Okay.
Xerox.
Xerox the Destroyer of Toner. Xerox replicator of buttocks.
Stop.
2 of 7.
Copycat.
Janus.
Backup.
Vengeance.
Well, while Wolf is away for a second, anybody else got any suggestions for when he gets back?
What do you mean? Like after we do this whole copy debacle and still sit here and wonder how the hell we're gonna fit a medbay and a brig in here?
It's all about you, isn't it, Q? We discover interesting secrets and it's just, where's my medbay?
That was out of character. Firstly. Secondly, it's not all about me. You guys need a brig too. Thanks.
It's fine. We have bathrooms. We don't need all of them.
It's fine. We've got bathrooms. We can do medicine in there and put prisoners in there. We can do both at the same time.
Yeah, they're multi-purpose.
Oh my god, I think Chevron is going to die of a heart attack.
And you can just hose them down afterwards.
Wolf Venom said I always liked the name Fullers.
Bullocks.
Yeah, sure, I'll put that in.
Okay, you put that
And
in.
fill out the rest of the paperwork.
Okay, there's only a few details you need to put in, and then it's
No.
in. Sorry, go ahead.
So no headaches.
And
Feeling like yourself. No desire for sentient flesh.
Well, I didn't press the alter personality button.
there's an alter personality button. Asks QJ's father.
No, I was being sarcastic.
If there is, please press that.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said I always desire flesh. And waggle my eye ridges.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's not print another one out. I can imagine the competition already.
Okay, have you?
Wouldn't try and fight to kill and replace one another. They just compete for who could get the most people into bed.
Are you finalising the details of it and moving on?
Yes.
Okay. As you press OK, it says integrating into Gestalt. Oh.
Oh, that's maybe not good.
Oh. Oh, that spirits. That's okay. This is new.
What's going on?
Hi. Right. This is a new experience.
Did you just sort of absorb Viss's memories?
I think so.
Wolf Venom said Gestalt. It means a mind made up of many. I think I just became part of ship.
Part of the ship,
Well,
part
you
of
were-
the crew.
Yeah, you were already part of the crew. Well, can I
Now-
check the records and see if it's still there?
Yep, it's there.
New hypothesis. you might have fewer memories because the ones that were there were integrated from multiple initial donors and then corrupted.
That might have caused corruption of my. I wonder whether there's some way if I can recompile.
If there is, I hope it's not been impaired by our little adventure just now.
I mean, I now have access to Vess's knowledge of engineering, so that might be useful. I also have quite a lot of his memories. This is.
So we have an idea about the anatomy of almost every species.
Apart from
Oh no.
Volus.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Do you remember the job that Vess took on for Plea to go through an entire several hard drives worth of folders which had been overwritten by a malicious artificial intelligence? They replaced all the pertinent files, or at least tried to conceal them all with loads of pornography.
I also have to ask, did the voice change?
The voice has changed, yes.
It
Seems
sounds
smoother.
like Vess? Question mark.
Not quite. It is not Vess's voice, but it's not the original voice either. It's something new.
Wolf's type.
Wolf Venom said, oh. Yeah. About those memories. Do not look at what I did at the club. Please.
I don't need to look at it. They're integrated into who I am. I am aware of them.
I have a question. Can you I don't suppose you could transfer some of these memories to like data disk? Because I'm thinking of a certain operation where somebody may have been falsely accused of something.
I would need to consult with Vess.
All right, I was just wondering if maybe you could like get the memories as like a recording, and then might disprove some inaccurate conclusions.
Again, I would need to consult with Vess.
Yeah, I'll leave you to that.
Did we just corrupt the ship beyond repair?
Well, I now know what Von Kraft is like in bed, so I would say yes.
This has some very weird implications.
What's Q's father's reaction to that?
He is looking as bemused and confused as the rest of you, to be brutally honest, at this point, because it's like, the fuck have you gotten involved in?
Wolf Venom said could be worse. We could have scanned Gorg.
Oh god, no, don't never scan Gorg.
Don't worry, if it ever comes to that, we'll fly the ship directly into the nearest black hole.
Just delete
We
the
won't
scan.
have to suffer. I prefer my solution.
I don't.
What if Gorg is inside?
I'd still be inside.
We could use
Right.
that emergency escape option.
Okay. Well, this is a very interesting thought that now this is part of the ship, at least the current moment of Vess that we just took. Mm, Uh, hmm.
Wolf Venom said, am I now related to the ship? Are we brothers now?
Yes, I suppose we are. I'd offer you a high five. Well, no, he wouldn't say that. I'd offer you a high 3, but that might be difficult at the moment. And I know what you would react with if I said slam the bulkhead.
Wolf Venom said I should probably let our parents know. Or maybe not. Nibbles was enough for now.
Mm. What do we do with this information we've just acquired?
Well, I think I've got a different conclusion formulating now. In that, rather than seeking to extend someone's life indefinitely, they might be attempting to concentrate knowledge. I mean,
Wolf
if
is
you could
typing.
take a lot of. Okay, yeah.
If that's the case, then why did they abandon the ship? The technology still works, for better or for worse.
Sorry, Wolf, are you typing?
Oh, it said you were, sorry. Go ahead, Discordia.
Well, if you wanted to solve a particularly tricky and complex problem, such as say a limited lifespan, you might want to collect the knowledge of a number of intelligent individuals in their respective fields and amalgamate that. They might be able to make conclusions that escaped individuals working in concert, but also, yeah, that's a thought.
Uh, I I don't. I still don't know what to do about all this.
Well, I did think it was a stupid idea, but we have to live with the consequences of our actions.
At least we now know what the nature of this device is.
How about we just rent a storage unit and put all this in there for later, in case we ever decide we need it?
Because we don't know if we can disconnect it safely.
It does sound terribly important to the ship.
I don't think we need all of it all at once. There are 4 of those
Yeah,
beds. Even if we
yeah,
decided to upload more patterns in the future, we only need 1.
yeah. So 3 of those could probably go into storage, and the body printing thing could probably go into storage somewhere. But I think this big thing here, I'll tap the one that I've still got my Omni tool plugged into. Yeah, this is probably here to stay.
The body
We
printer,
can
if it's advanced enough to be able to print an entire body, would be able to make organs. It would be of essential use to the medical facility.
what do we do with the box? I
We open it.
And
I
kick
don't
it out the
think I
back
have
of the
enough.
ship. I'm sorry, I think that might be a bit of Vess coming through.
No, that's just good. That's just leaving the cork.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said the one with Gorg in it. We dump it out the airlock.
I think that confirms your supposition there.
Okay, so we rent a storage unit. We keep this big computer, all this other stuff. We store it for later. If I I'm sorry, this is a lot to take in and, compartmentalize in places they need to go.
Look, the crate with Gorg in it, I still don't quite understand how that's come about. That could go to the other deck.
The one,
It's
the
not
one
dick.
above that we use.
Yeah, it could go to the other cargo bay.
The one that goes on vacuum quite often. You don't see what's wrong
He's-
with that statement.
He's a Volus.
His potatoes aren't. Who knows what he'll do if they're gone? He has
Wolfvenom
very
said, I
scary
know where
eyes,
we can
okay?
rent storage not that far away. My dad has used it to store some of his large projects.
I don't think we can leave Gorg in there.
Just put Gorg in storage.
I mean, hold up. Gorg has a shopping list for his parents. We could just ship him back to his family, right?
You just put postage on the box.
The way you said Gorg there, I thought you were trying to entice him out like he was a dog or a cat or something. Gorg, come here.
I've got potatoes. Bah.
Oh, we're really got a medical bay now. Gorg's taking their arm off.
Okay.
Actually, he has been very quiet about all this.
Do you wish to open the doors to Potato Shrine?
Yes.
Okay. Radiant gold light seems to shimmer over your face as you gaze upon the glory. Make me a charisma save. Bazrak is gazing into the crate with Gorg. He isn't doing anything else. He's just gazing into the crate.
I'm going to
Can
leave him
the-
to it.
Can the other two people with kind of line of sight see that too?
Are they looking into the crate?
No, I'm not.
Then you're fine.
It's the scene from the Ark of the Covenant.
I think he was more focused on how we're going to get these beds into a storage facility and, trying to set this area up in a way that would be useful to us.
Okay. You have a massive airlock door right underneath. You can open one side of it and put the beds out onto the ground. You can maneuver the stuff around inside this room so that they're positioned in different places.
I'm sorry, I'm under the implication the beds are going to a storage facility?
You can arrange that.
We can arrange it.
The
Vest knows a
suggestion,
place.
yes, he does. The suggestion coming through from, I think it was either the computer, I think it was the artificial intelligence, was suggesting that the things which can print an entire body would be useful for the med bay. So we probably want to keep one of the beds, ditch the other three in the storage, and potentially get rid of or move the thing which Gorg is currently in and keep the other things in the room. Now, the two printer objects could go against the wall where they are now, they could go against the lower wall where the doors are, and that would leave a fair amount of room. They could move to the opposite wall where the container and Gorg is currently inside is.
My brain is cooked from all the information that we
Would
got
you
today.
like?
Yes.
Would you like me to maneuver
Yes.
stuff around to where I would suggest for you?
Yes, my
Okay.
brain is done thinking about Tetrising
Right.
things.
So what I'm doing, I'm going to move Gorg out of the room, so he is gone.
That's right.
Bye,
Killed him.
I'm going to suggest
well,
that we put this here, along with one of the beds. These get moved into a facility down here. Oh, it doesn't rotate properly. That's useful. Okay. So that can go there. And... oops. There we go. And then we can put in the supply thing for it here. It's going to overhang a little bit. All right. You can then... I'll just use a blue wall for the purpose of this. You could put in a wall along... God damn it. I used the wrong fucking one, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Give me a second.
Pauline somehow find herself uploaded inside the machine.
That sounds uncomfortable for everybody involved. Right. Really? You came back? There we go. Right. Pen line. So, my suggestion. So, now, you could use this area with the bioprinter and possibly as the medical facility. You might be able to move this around a bit to get it even more tightly packed in. Like... for instance, maybe like that. And then you'd have space in there for a medical facility as well. And then you can use this side of the room for whatever you want. And you could use...
Are we just gonna say that this has been turned into a regular med bed?
Yeah, we can say that. Wait, you can buy a replacement med bed anyway.
We can get ones which fold out of the walls.
Yeah, you could do
Wolf
it that
Venom
way.
said, "Can I draw on the map for a moment?"
Sure. Just use a colour that's distinctive.
Ah, so use your little ping color. That should be fine.
Now, I would suggest that you could also use the airlock door that's on that side of the wall there. You could have it partially replaced with a small airlock, so you still have a belly airlock if you want one. What are you drawing, Wolf?
Give him a moment.
Oh, I think it's some kind of dinosaur.
Ah, yes, the Squareosaurus.
Yeah, that one never got invited to any parties.
Lusosaurus?
Wolf Venom said, "I was suggesting extending the room a bit."
Up to you.
Wolf Venom said, "Make room for medical equipment, maybe a place for Ku to do medical research."
A place to wash my hands before I do anything. I'm for it. But this goodness, this upper left corner, we could turn that into the brig.
Welcome to the brig. The Brigadoon.
So we just stall some bars and
No, we don't want to install a bar on a ship with vests.
But Tish.
Now there's two of them.
You don't need bars, you could use Mass Effect barriers.
How do they hold up against biotics?
Fairly effectively, particularly when they're powered by a ship.
Okay. You'd have the same problem with walls and things.
Yeah.
Basically, it will hold anyone who can't pull Polly's particular brand of bullshit.
Yeah.
they fixed the. Did they fix the one glitch that was in Andromeda?
Wolf
No,
Venom
no,
said I shall
Andromeda,
draw where I
Omega.
think the brig can go, then we can delete.
If you wish to. What were you saying?
So the anyone biotic can simply rip up the barriers, like happened in Omega. Did you all see?
Oh, that was a different type of barrier.
It was a different kind of barrier, and also we're talking about Arya Talok, an Asari matriarch that's over 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
She's kind of a minority.
That old, was she?
Yes, she's over 1,000 years old.
Also,
She doesn't look it.
Also,
I
there's a
thought she was younger and just quite ambitious.
no. That you did pick up that she is quite possibly Rex's old buddy, right?
I think the writers confirmed on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't have a time frame for that. So it could have been any time in the last, I don't know, 300-400 years. I thought she was closer to like 600 or 700.
Well, regardless, she's a badass bitch. That's how they say.
Wolf Venom said each black square is a cell.
So you'd have 2 cells with the capacity of 2 people each.
Why not have 4 cells with the capacity of 1 person each?
Because then you've got even more stuff to cram in. Because you've got to have a toilet and that for and a bed for each one. Whereas with 2 people to a cell, you only need 1 toilet, and the beds can be stacked up as bunks.
We can use the extra medical bed.
We can put just the beds here, so we can toss them out of the airlock if we need to.
What's this? You don't want to give us the information? Uploads personality. Oh great, now the ship hates it.
Wolf Venom said yes and the top left for something else. That is my idea, but up to others.
Honestly, I kind of like it. And in a pinch, we can hold more people in those rooms than 2 and 2. It's just comfortable for 2 per room.
You could cram like 6 people in there if it's going to be a very short journey, but that's pretty uncomfortable for everybody involved. So your maximum capacity would be 12 people.
Then don't commit crime.
Plus, you can always
Anyway.
cram them in the toilet if you need more space.
If we're
Anyway,
gonna have to put a toilet.
I was gonna say this top left area, actually make it the rec room we have been talking about. I suppose I'm down for that.
Yeah, best place to have the rec room next to the brig.
Yeah, we can watch them, and then they can be sad that they can't also participate.
So you want the brig to be open to the rec room?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sound baffling. Police already invented it. They can't talk to us unless we're in there.
But Polly's thinking again that this is a bloody stupid idea. But that didn't stop the last bloody stupid idea from being enacted.
Why do you think this is a bad idea?
Do you
Oh,
want
I
the
don't
list?
know, because it lets people get to know our habits, mannerisms, behaviors.
Yeah.
It can actually be a wall. I was just kidding. It
I mean,
doesn't
just
have
be-
to be open.
just because it's a energy barrier doesn't mean you have to be transparent.
Mass Effect barriers are transparent, as a rule.
We could put a curtain then.
Did you just say you could put
Right
a
here.
cloth?
Curtain. Just
With
put a
a
curtain
curtain.
right here. So they can't see us. Perfect.
I'm now imagining you turning it into some sort of perverse entertainment for them, where you have like theatre shows done in the rec room for the benefit of your prisoners, and they're just horrified at this.
Wait a minute.
Oh, my
Did we accidentally download Vess into Bazrax's body?
Oh no.
oh, oh my god.
Right, folks. How are we all feeling? Because we're getting there's 15 minutes left. What do you want to keep going or what?
I think unless we have more to discuss about this planning at the moment, maybe we should round off.
Wolf
Yeah,
Venom said, I have a question. When memories are erased, are they actually erased or are they just blocked? Chip, do you know what I did on that mission?
Oh, the one where we all took the memory thing.
Know what? Let me find out.
That's a good thought.
It depends on how they did it.
I don't have any more memories than you do of it.
I kind of want to know. Can I give the AI my inspiration?
Alright, but I have to roll high. Are you sure?
Yeah, go on. It'll be a laugh.
If I'm nat 20, I'm going to curse myself.
18!
Alright. I remember there was a... I remember signing a contract. It was long. There was a lot of sub-clauses. I started... correct me if I'm wrong, Wolf. Vesius would actually read the contract?
Wolf Venom said yes he would. He likes reading.
Okay. I read through all the various sub-clauses. It was interesting. At no point did it mention any kind of risk insurance. The only insurance they had was medical in nature. That's all I can do that would help, but there wasn't any expectation of violence, I think. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said okay. Well, good to know. Also, I guess you are now Nibble's second dad. So take care of him when I am not here.
I will attempt to. It will be a lot harder without arms. I should probably look into getting some sort of arms. Oh, I suppose I have these. You hear a thrumming sound as the ship's guns warm up. I do have them.
I don't think you can shoot the inside of your own body. Don't if you can.
I wasn't planning on shooting myself. I was just flexing my guns. You know.
Wolf
Oh
Venom
my
said
God,
those
this
guns are almost
character,
as impressive as mine. And Vess
Oh
flexes.
my god, this is something.
Just remember
Like-
what kind of mental state. Sorry, Diablo.
No, you go ahead.
Just remember what kind of mental state Vest was in not that long ago with the drinking and the gambling
Yep.
and the we just gave is the ship now going to start gambling?
Guess we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, that implication is
Oh,
scary. Yay!
Of all the people you wanted to scan in,
You scanned in the compulsive alcoholic gambler.
Wolf is typing.
I mean, it could have been worse. You could have scanned in Bazrag.
He doesn't gamble. Oh, he's
No.
a alcoholic.
He's amoral.
I have a
Yes.
question.
Wolf Venom said a slutty alcoholic ship. I love it.
It's gonna name himself Kamchatka.
I have a question. Okay, hypothetically speaking, if we had uploaded Q into the ship, would it never forget anything ever?
No, because it's not it's not a Drell brain. It is a computer simulation.
Of a Drow brain.
A computer simulation is not perfect.
it's a
Okay.
simulation of the memories. It wouldn't have the apparatus for the acquisition of new ones.
Okay.
So, for instance, he cannot get new information that Vess learns. He's only got the stuff that's in the pattern that was taken from Vess. Any new information is stored just in him. So over time, Vess's influence will become less as the AI builds up more stuff of its own. And if you had different personalities inserted, the individual influence of each one would be lesser. Because he's just got because he's just got Vessius right now. Yeah, good luck.
Wolf
Okay,
Venom
so
said,
we
"Can
scam
Vess
all
update
of
with
us."
more scans?"
No.
Yes, you can.
No, he can't.
You need somebody else's help to do it, though.
Exactly.
He's got
Okay.
nipples.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
what?
okay, here's the plan. Here's the
He's
plan.
got nipples.
Oh, I thought you said he's got nipples, and I was like, what significance does that have to the question?
Just Q, eyes off the shirtless Turian. Focus on the question at hand.
One. Turians don't have nipples.
I know.
Exactly. Neither do Drell.
Exactly.
The only people in this room with nipples are probably Bazrak and Polly.
Yes.
Yeah. And even then, it's kind of not sure with Bazrak. He might be like a platypus, for all you know. I'm going to have to explain what platypus have instead of nipples now, aren't I?
No, you're fine.
Yes, please.
Milk
actually don't know.
patches. They don't have nipples, they just have areas of skin that extrude milk.
Oh, that's interesting.
The platypus is a strange creature.
It is. You were saying, Viz.
I was trying to divert things from platypus, alright? Anyhow. Yes, I'm okay with this room arrangement, and Q is probably going to try to tidy up the call with his dad, who is probably internally laughing at him.
Little bit. You may be recording this for future use.
Why does he need to record it? He remembers!
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
It sounds like you're keeping busy.
Yes, I am.
Good to hear. Now, please, do me a favour.
I'm listening.
He beckons you closer to the screen.
Okay.
He leans in towards it himself and then whispers, "For the love of God, use protection."
Q is going to turn green. I'm assuming Tivron is just hung up quickly.
No, he's watching you.
Hey, computer,
Uh,
can you use the XNet cross-reference in cross-referencing
Diablo,
versus memories to know how?
Diablo, let Viz finish her thing and then we'll do it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead, Viz.
Q is just green in the face as he pulls his head away from the Omni tool. Yes,
Good
I
boy.
will.
And then he ends the call. But
Q is just kind of staring at the floor.
that's right. You were saying.
Speaking of which, hey, computer, can you cross-reference versus memories with the extranet and figure out how many children he has?
Oh God.
Wait, what?
That sounds like a tall order. It might take a while.
That is a daunting prospect, and I do not want to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of things you don't want to do, in the hypothetical situation that would you want more memories from other people, or are you quite happy the way you are?
Waiting for Wolf to finish typing, and then I will respond.
Wolf Venom said those are my memories. I do not consent to people searching the net for them.
But they're also my memories now.
Our memories, comrade.
You gave
What?
them away.
Anyway, I feel like we've done a terrible thing to the ship.
I don't know. It's given me a new perspective on things. Admittedly, most of the
Yeah,
things now have dicks.
I feel I'm convinced we've done a terrible thing to the ship.
Wolf Venom said you know what I know about myself. Do you want to look me up?
Gods no. Sorry, not gods no. Spirits no. Why do you think I refused? Discordia, I just saw what you typed in game discussion and I am judging you.
Oh,
That's
we know
why
what's
I.
going on the Helios box office now.
Oh no.
Yes!
That's why I prefaced the suggestion with "Oh no."
Wolf Venom said exactly. But hey, just think, even before you became part of me you had people enter you via the rear. So you were always like me.
They didn't become part of you. You became part of them.
Well, what would Vest do as a sort of a thing with finger guns? What would his thing be? Give Wolf a second, he's got to type this all out. Oh, hey, Mark just read. Sorry I didn't see you come in there. Hello to your raiders. Good to see you folks. Welcome. I'm afraid you've come
Wolf
in
Venom
right at the
said
end.
home. Good question. He is probably a smirker, but hard to do when you are just a voice.
Yeah, that is difficult. He's probably going to do something in like the vocal equivalent of a smirk, which is going to be something along the lines of, yeah.
And the answer to Polly's question:
What was Polly's question? Sorry.
what were the AI's opinions of would they even want more memories from other people being added?
On one hand, it has been quite informative for me. It's given me a new perspective on life. On the other hand, it has seemed to have separated me from my previous memories to a degree. I am not saying that I am an all new person, but it is definitely a new perspective. I would need to consider
Maybe.
I would need to consider my options. Please do never
Ye-
put Gorg in.
Yeah, maybe certainly give it a bit of time.
Yes. Also, never put anybody in who does not consent. Consent is important.
It certainly is.
In fact, I will go
Yeah,
further.
fair
Consent is
enough.
essential.
Okay, no Gawk and no one unmealing. Got it.
Wolf Venom said exactly. Consent is king. It is how I live.
And it's a good way to live. And with that, folks, I think we'll round off for tonight.
Yep.
Excellent. I have been joined tonight, folks, by my wonderful players, Diablo Awesome.
This stream was sponsored by Tupari.
Tapari.
Tupari.
It brings your
Tapari.
ancestors back from the dead.
It does.
Discordia.
It's alive. It's alive.
Vizcanoia.
I'm having very, very hard feelings about what's going on right now.
And of course, Wolf Venom.
Wolf Venom said wheel bang. Okay.
Sorry, that just blanked my brain there. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back on next week, cross fingers, touch wood, and hopefully we'll be defrosting some Varan puppies, which is a sentence I never expected to say, but here we are. Good night, folks. See you next time. Farewell.
Good night.
Good night.
Maintain your sanity.
Try to.